All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're excited for a bit more Bellatra today. Just note that today's stream is sponsored by FlexiSpot, so thank you to FlexiSpot for sponsoring this stream, as well as many others this month. FlexiSpot's Anniversary Day and Labor Day sale is happening now, and there's also opportunities for free orders, so shop now using my code Roffle50 to save an extra $50 off and get your own standing desk or ergonomic chair like the ones that I use. If you're looking for a more budget-friendly option, you can check out the E7 or C5. You can find those linked in my Twitch panel in the video description if you're on YouTube, or you can type !FlexiSpot, !desk, or !chair to see details on the options that I use. But sincerely, thank you to FlexiSpot, not only for sponsoring the stream, but they sent some very cool stuff, including the desk and chair and this Lotus recliner that my dog Teddy is so thoroughly enjoying, as you can see here in this picture. He lets me sit in it from time to time as well. So thank you, FlexiSpot, for sponsoring the stream and many others. Do make sure to check it out if you're interested in upgrading your setup, including bedroom and living room options. All right. So I didn't do a warm-up deck on Checkered yesterday, and we had some miserable runs, so maybe it's a sign. I also didn't sleep very well last night, so I can use a warm-up. Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the 15. We can think about that. I think I'd rather just get the interest and see if we can re-roll it. Do you think standing desks in general are worth it for someone who works at a desk? I mean, if I didn't think so, I wouldn't use one, right? All right, the hook should be fine here. I'm just gonna do 3 hands here and then use our interest that we carry over with the Hermit to hopefully find something of value. Nerdy trans girl. Whoa. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, well, this is becoming a bit of an issue. Might need to roll again. We can take one of them. If it weren't on Checkered deck, this probably wouldn't work. But we are, fortunately, on Checkered deck. When are you gonna make a tier list? I'm thinking maybe like in 2 years ago, I'll probably consider doing a few. So you can expect that in maybe 2 years ago. All right, now we got our Jupiters. Not a Bellatra tier list, I'm talking about a rom-com tier list. That seems like a job for someone other than me. I can probably count on one hand the number of rom-coms I've seen. Maybe 2 hands at most. Oh god, The Betrayer. Looks like we're hacking it. And by it, let's just say I mean my jokers. Calling it bloodstone because it's a stone that makes me bloody. Yeah, specifically in your hands after you punch a wall. When it kills you for the 6th time for this day. More hackable hearts. More flush levels? No. Actually have a bloodstone, it's pretty. But like the card, is it holographic or something? What do you mean? Thank you, Bloodstone. Very cool. Anyone have a wall I can borrow? Thank you, Bloodstone. Actually, very cool. I'm watching you in the car. Drive safe. Sorry, I said that wrong. Drive safely. I'm parked. What, are you eating lunch like a true red-blooded American patriot? Yeah, park safely. Sometimes those shopping carts come out of nowhere. Oh! Speaking of coming out of nowhere, well, maybe don't phrase it like that. Wait a minute, and a flush house? What is your problem, man? Bro's a scammer. Twos and fives. I believe in the hanging Chad. I've made a grave error. Someone left a diaper in a shopping cart today. Have you considered they are done with it? It's also clearly the act of a true red-blooded American patriot. No, I don't want to actually sell those. It doesn't do anything for me. Also, that's kind of funny. I left the diaper in a shopping cart today. I wonder if anyone found it. It was you? What was me? Alright. Hanging Chad. Scammed again. The even Steven's actually quite good. Should clarify it was a used diaper? Well, that changes everything. That's no longer any funny. No. Not for you, at least. Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but I really do want to find the... Okay. That one we probably just have to settle for. Certified pre-owned diaper? Yeah, you gotta get that thing graded. I'm sure plenty of Pokemon scalpers have like the PSA address you could send it to. Or yeah, maybe just for trade-in at GameStop. If I have a 550 credit score, could I finance it? Why are you even asking? This is America. You can finance anything. Finance your burrito for all I care. I mean, one shouldn't, but... You gotta pay off those gambling debts somehow. Just paid off my final payment for my Costco hot dog. Congratulations. This run is a mess. Oh, welcome, Kirsten. Congrats on, what was it, 94 streak? And potentially still ongoing. Seven. It is. We got it to 97. Tomorrow we hope to aim for 100. Insane. And here I can't even get a single lucky card to proc for money. Clearly you're just much luckier than I am. And that's the only difference. You know what? You know what? I'm starting to take some of that chatter cope, and it feels pretty good. Maybe I can get on board with this. I understand it now. Oh god, we're dead to the boss blind. We're continuing yesterday's trend of finding our boss blinds at the worst possible time. I wonder if I can get by with this, maybe. No. At least we read the boss blinds? Only sometimes. I'm gonna miss you, big fella. Glass could be useful. Into the boss blind. This is horrible. It's fine, my lucky cards don't hit anything all day, so what am I even worried about? At least Bloodstone carried there. Yeah, we're just giga dud here. Like, have I hit... I've maybe hit some molts. I know for sure I haven't hit money, but I don't think I've hit even molt on some of my lucky cards. Minus $1 because of 67 chips. Okay, maybe at least business card will start. Oh god, the boss blind. Ah! I can't even hit a business card, man. New Joker business card, man. Oh my god, we hit molt. Still can't hit business card. I went 0 for how many on business card that round? Oh my god, that's actually huge. And the bloodstone is popping. But the boss blind probably just kills me anyway, so not a whole lot I could do here. It's because we lose so many chips. Yeah, we're dead. I do have the glass... No, the glass card broke, obviously. This was absolutely nightmarish from start to finish. Alright, run it back. The hearts are actually a little better. Yeah, Bloodstone definitely woke up at the end when it was too late because of the flint. Hello. Should be able to get enough for the overstock here. Credit card? Ooh, that would be good. Just going for 3 hands here. I can't really trust most of my the cards on my deck. Come on. 4 flushes will get us through. So we might as well just play towards that. If it looks a little sketchy, no, we're gonna be fine. Problem is we do need to be able to buy something here. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like try to draw a straight flush into the big. All right, straight flush it is. Hold. Easy game. Now I have discards into the boss blind. Oh no. I don't have discards into the boss blind. Hold. Bummer. I regret nothing. It was absolutely the play to go towards Overstock there. We just couldn't get a single flush level, and then chasing the flush levels cost me too much money. I'd rather have the money, especially with the head as the boss blind. We want to take a greedier angle here. Alright, it's the best early game Joker we've seen so far. Gordle Squad, thank you for the 5. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now we've got something going. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Had some decent 8-balls lately. Okay, can't farm here. Wait, I wanted to hold these. take a blue. Smiles in chat. Browns in chat. Okay, surely this won't be as horrifically bad of a business card. I should have discarded that queen. There we go. That's already, I think that's already hit more than my last business card did in like 10 face cards played. We've already seen the head. Confirm the last one hit once? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if we quite played 10, but we played pretty close to it. I missed a lot of 50-50s is what I'm getting at here. Oops. Well, hold on. I think I've already hit as many lucky cards as I did last run, too. We're moving on up. Oh, no. I believe in the riffraff. I shouldn't have. Oh my god, I should not have. Yawn, thank you for the prime. And we're dead. That one diamond. I mean, that one diamond, it was the only reason I was able to score enough to even survive that long. That was an insanely bad sequence of events there, though. Immolate? No Immolate. That does unfortunately mean we're probably not getting the voucher here. Wait, maybe we are. So we should get, yeah, 6, 12. Buy this. Now give me the credit card. This looks extraordinarily familiar. All right, please give me some scoring in the shop. That'll do. Now we don't have to gamble on the packs to get scoring like we did it last time we were in a very similar spot. Come on, dude. I mean, it's good. It's just a rental again. Probably wouldn't be able to take it if it weren't for the, well, we'd probably have to take it into this boss. Mostly just to farm money off of the temperance and gift card here. Okay. Boss blind. This is 4 rentals. This is like legitimately insane. Or rentals and 2 perishables. Okay. Now I just need to survive somehow. That might do it. Oh my god, the business card finally did something. These are the only 2 like tagless jokers we've seen so far. Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. SK, thank you for the 23. Maybe the card sharp can carry. Yeah, it might be okay. Huge. Could be hearts, could be diamonds. I should have dropped the ace. It's a misplay. We should be okay into the boss blind for now. Cool. Threes. Huge. All right. It's a couple of really bad boss lines out of the way fairly early. Take that. We can death it. Especially with the 8s being the target here. Oh my god. Business card going out in style. No way. Okay. We don't die. We did at least regress a little bit to the mean there with our business card. Really need to grab you. Let's roll. Holy. Still just a bunch of rentals, but... Do need some levels in Jupiter now, thank you. Oops, all rentals. Plus a blueprint. Who needs money anyway? Look, the Midas Mask is an investment. Sure. Alright, the Midas Mask we may just have to say that's enough of. Unless there's an Immolate in here, maybe. That's just such a brutal boss. I need a money hit. Oh my god. We're back to whiffing on every single lucky card. I think we can do this. I can't even get molts, man. Like, is it gonna have to be a card sharp sale even? Like, I'm fully committed to these lucky cards hitting. If they don't hit, we're just giga cooked, especially with this boss blind. At least we got molt finally. I think we might have to sell out of the card sharp though. Did not actually mean to release that. I was gonna go back on it. This is gonna hurt even more now. It just simply doesn't matter because I have to play the flush. There we go. Okay, we're back. And we hit sixes. Can't play towards that right now. We're barely hanging on as it is. Here. want that glass to break there. Gotta justice that. Don't like overriding the lucky, but I need it on a heart. Nice. Here. Oh my god, the luckies. Problem is we are gonna have some significant fall off once the dusk is gone. Levels will help though. This is another really brutal boss line, man. I'll just play down to the dusk. Give me a 4. It's not bad. Believe in a clean photo coming around. Could also just go full hacker mans. Does mean we're gonna need some strengths for our red seal. That was dumb. Oh my god. I'm out of discards anyway. Mass. Death. It's good. Oh! Oh, don't you dare give me a trib right now. Okay. I can work with that. For now. Got 2 of those. I think I do still want more. Okay, well. Good thing I didn't go all in on the game plan of killing face cards yet. We are gonna have to work on our deck fixing to get the hack to be effective, though. It was a Canio Seed. Bummer. Shouldn't have taken this hack. We have a lot of Red Seal Kings. As well. That money's dried up a little bit. Could get me a red seal on my hackable cards, then I don't have to use as many strikes. There's the strength. We did it. At least we did one. That wasn't bad. Another one. Bummer. Guess we start over. worth? Oh yeah, without hesitation, it was worth it. That's why I did it without hesitation, especially. Like, if I didn't have more red seals in the deck, I might have considered it longer, but... Alright. Your roll is fine. Hello. Get more purple. Huge. Flush levels. Still worth grabbing here. The hook is a little annoying. Hui. That's way too late, unfortunately. Wasn't actually bad despite a poor copy target. Uh-oh. That was a quiet bloodstone, but really didn't want to see that happening. Cool. Something about hacking it until the stone passes. Could be onto something there. Unfortunately, I don't think we quite got the purple online fast enough here. They're looking mighty dire. Sure, why not? Pretend like that does something. Bloodstone. Okay, 1, 2, or 1, 2 and a half. It is just all on the bloodstone, right? Could be something. Dice, and we're gawked. At best, dice gets us through this ante, which we're already through, so I don't feel like it's going to keep us that gawked. Well, even that was not very good. Guess we don't have any glass that's getting re-triggered by the hack. That's part of it. Gawked hand? It was alright. Barely gawked me there. Alright. Not to get too greedy here. Red seals are the same as hackable cards. Maybe we can get through with some glass here. And maybe it makes the chat a little bit less replaceable though. Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Alright, maybe some glass off of these can do it. Not glass. Much worse. Split copy could be appropriate since they're all hackable cards now. Surely this will matter. I think we did every permutation of copy in there, and it was just without glass. I think probably better to be double bloodstone. That's alright, we finally got our warm-up run in. Ghost deck time. A lot different than some of the early game draws we got yesterday. It honestly could be worth a hex. It's a lot better than some of the starting jokers we've been getting. Here. Nice. Egg. Hole. All right, money hit. Jens, thank you for the 3. This is kind of chips, which is what we need right now. I guess not if we draw a full house every round. This could get me chips. Do want to draw towards the lucky card still. Now that we have the Chad. Probably just want to replace this fellow with a chip engine, not that one. Let's see if we can get some planet scaling. I don't think we need it just yet. Oh, huge. It's not a good madness. It is chips, and it works with the Chad. It justifies the Chad. Probably worth. Kind of a nice jack. Immolate. Don't really need scaling molt right now. Money. More money. Just Nico, they give it the 2. I did not want that to win. That's something. And we got a temperance. Want to find blue seals now. More luckies. Lucky 7s, maybe. Start going for 2 pair levels. That can give us a chip engine that can get me out of the odd Todd. Probably can't do that here. I would love to, but I think with not being able to play the multiple hands, I think it's too important to still have the Todd here. Punished for being a coward? No, I can't play the lucky card here anyway. Not really getting levels in the hands that we're playing is part of the issue here. More chips. Hook should be fine. Huge. A lot of money to feed this constellation. Speaking of. I can't get too greedy here. Let's just do this. Auto pass on the Planet Joker. It wasn't an auto pass. I just don't have anything I can give up for it right now. I saw it, I considered it, I moved on. And that hand right there is exactly why. A lot of the face cards we want to play are... Or a lot of the cards we want to play are face cards. I think Todd goes for this fella. Unfortunate timing. At least we get some chips from the stone card. Clubs. I think we die if we take it right now. possible we die even if we don't take it right now. Okay. Could allow me to get out of this nonsense a little bit faster. Which is kind of our next goal here. One hand type. We have not found a lot of constellation scaling recently. That's why things are starting to slow down. Please give me some money. I really don't need... Thank you. Okay, we're probably playing 2-pair into the boss blind. That helps. That also helps. I think that allows me another roll at least. Not gonna hit 7s, not gonna hit 10s reliably. Just ought to do it. Six, 7. What happened to my temperances? Money, please. Nope. Crew's saying they give you the 7. Immolate? Nope. there is a good chance we are just dead to this upcoming boss blind. Okay. Please, another one. This has to be played here. Oh, that's a 23. Huge. One more. Do I have a reroll? Not that one. It's fine. That's a good hit. A bad hit. But this makes up for it a little bit. Another bad hit. That's my 3 of a kind look. Not great. At least it didn't hit the constellation. I need to hit a king here. I don't think this is enough. An extra 30 chips. With the potential for more molt. That might do it. That might do it. It's just egg swash. We were stuck in egg swash for far too long. And we got our worst boss blind. And we, like, missed planets for several antes on the constellation. Actually, I guess Vessel would have been worse for me than that was. We're on Ghost deck, so that's a little bit less valuable than just taking the riffraff here. Yeah, the boss not hitting the egg once was also catastrophic, but, like, yeah, in the same vein, it didn't hit the constellation once either, so kind of a wash. Run it back. All of my aces. This is an absurd to-do list start. Straight flush. We have a death target for that now. Oh, maybe we get a sun card here. Hollow. How about some more chips? Kind of an important draw here. In a precarious predicament. Never mind. Alright, I need some like actual flat mult that isn't zany. Take a blue since I have the constellation. I think I'm gonna overroll here. Ugh. Okay, so we survive here. Even in the worst case scenario. I think we go jacks just because that's where we have our red seal. Thank you for the good work, as always, Colin. Discards are helpful for making our hands. Jimbo is honestly kind of tempting here. This to-do list has been outrageously good. It's a very good jack. don't think I can take that right now. Deck is a bit of a mess. We have no Jupiter levels. Could trade it for the business card. Since we've got this, we can put it on the red seal. Speaking of. Oh! Need fewer hearts. Just go with diamond though. Clubs. That's a club. Oh no. We're fine. Feels like GG. Okay. Glad I'm the one holding onto the reins here. Dancy, thank you for the 20. What are we on? Diamonds? Relatively plentiful. Any purples? Oops, why are you still here? Things I'll do for $4. That's a bad plan. Never mind, it was the greatest plan on Earth. Want these flush levels. Nice. Nyum. Hearts are the easy one. Let's see if we can get some purple value then. Gonna be a little difficult when we just draw all of our hearts like this. Okay, whatever. Get me out. What are you on? 4 of a kind. Just get me out. We haven't hit flush on this once, I don't think. At least we're getting Jupiters, though. That's probably more important. All right, clubs. we have just enough in hand that we have to chase it. Okay. Juices, thank you for the bits. Alright. Snipe. That's a tilter. More wild jacks. Lights. Jumbo here is fine. For diamonds. Very nice. Maybe close to the perfect hand we could draw. You always take investment tag if it's ante 1, round 1. Nope. Anytime you say the word always, a game like Balatro, the answer is probably no. It's very risky on black deck. Yep. The big blind is a better spot for it on black deck. It's also less necessary on yellow deck. So you always have to answer chatter's questions about Balatro when playing Balatro, though? No, I don't have to. But, like, I mean, if you were here yesterday, you would know what happens if I don't give certain chatters the attention they expect and or desire. Or, I mean, even just earlier today. Spades are kind of tough, but it's fine. We already hit. Would like to be able to hold the red seal. Cool. Have enough luckies to justify that? Doesn't seem like it. Heron, thank you for the membership. You know what? The oops insists upon itself. Cool. Oh my god. Luckiest card in history. Have you seen Widow's Bay? No, but I think I might. Like, I've been wanting to give it a shot. I've heard it's pretty good. Yeah, who needs the oops? More Wild Jacks. I have never heard Widow's Bay compared to Arrested Development before, so that may make me more likely to watch it soon. I don't know how accurate that is, though. It's just kind of trusting the word of one chatter, which is a dangerous game. Will this be a video? It's Anti 6. It's very nearly just dead right here on the spots. Build again. Really don't want to convert. It's worth it for the blue seal, though, right? Maybe it wasn't. The wall. We've not seen a single suit boss yet. Which is very concerning because it's only going to get more troublesome. We're looking for fives. We found one. We're looking for spades. That's going to be a tough one. Ooh, we should have gone here, actually. What did I played a straight? It's news to me. Any more fives? Nope. I think we'll be okay into the wall. Rebate isn't great when we're trying to play flushes of a specific suit. Might have been better to hold towards 10s. Playing spades. Yeah, but I think we just need to get out of the rebate. Unless we find a better option. Let's discard all our diamonds. God, really making it hard for me not to discard all of my diamonds. Just gonna throw this. See if we can discard this. That'll be $10 instead of 6. I don't think I want to stake the run on this. We would have seen one additional card, but I mean, there's not that. I mean, we just missed these is kind of the problem. Twos. I mean, look, it's gonna get me killed is my concern, you know? Does anyone else feel like trying to print with your own personal printer feels like working with a live bomb? In that it, like, you have to be very, very, very careful in the way that you touch it, or it simply doesn't work. Because, yes, I relate to that very much. It's that and, like, I mean, modems have gotten better over the years, but it used to be that and modems were just unquestionably the worst pieces of technology to set up. Now they're just kind of, like, modems are just kind of plug and play. But, like, I don't know what they're doing with print. Like, it has to be intentional, right? There's no other explanation for it. Other than they're just, like, intentionally making it difficult to work with them. So that you need to get them, like, serviced, or that you just get frustrated and replace them. I don't own a printer because they're designed to be DRM'd and heavily exploited by their manufacturers. Yeah, I don't. Like, not anymore, at least. There were times in my life when I needed to rely on them, and you just simply can't. They should make printers that don't suck. Legend has it they had one once, and the FBI came knocking. Bought a Brother laser printer 15 years ago. It still works, but it can be finicky. See, that's like best case scenario. You still have to caveat it with it can be finicky though. Like you should just be able to walk over to a printer, plug your USB in, and press the print button, and everything goes fine. Or better yet, just have it connected to your Wi-Fi and press print from afar. But that is simply not the case. I use a Brother laser printer. Your brother is a laser printer? Does he know you're talking about him like that? No, I'm an only child. Then where are all these documents coming from? Something about this doesn't add up. Egg. Giga egg. Wouldn't mind a dusk here, actually. I would love this. I would have loved multiples of these over the course of the run, but what can you do? Diamonds, let her rip. Just like a Beyblade. Geckaway, thank you for the sub. I think there's a Beyblade type roguelike game on stream. What does that even mean? They really just be roguelite in everything these days, don't they? I heckin' love choosing 3 though, so we're feasting good, I guess. I appreciate that, Geck. $44 cards in deck. Only have 1 gold card. It is a good gold card. Cards. At least make it difficult on me next time. Okay. Come on. I just want one of the Red Seal jacks. Not... Should have been more specific. Scammed. Could have at least given me a fool for my troubles. Yeah, there's no way this loses, right? Even though it's a fresh hand. We've got a lot of red seals. Got a death in our fool. think we're taking that trading card. What are we looking for? Clubs? I think we're getting close to the point where the suit doesn't matter that much. I think a 4 of a kind will still get me there. But I would rather hit the flush 5. Shame. No, can't use that. We'll find a fresh Chad, surely. Actually, did we kind of need that for this upcoming boss, or the ante? No, we're only going into ante 11. We need it for ante 12, and we wouldn't really have it for ante 12, so. Wait, okay. That's better than a Chad. Okay, we're not farming here because of the boss blind. We'll just save all of our red seals for the end. Clubs. Like, I don't want to play too many cards because that punish assistant to the boss. And I don't want to play towards the dusk because it punish assistant to the boss. I needed a photograph card here, didn't I? Whoops. That's pretty punishing. Let's effectively double this. Okay, clubs are safe to play, so we can set up the dusk with those. Keep this available. Let's don't hit spades forehead. Okay, let's actually play towards the dusk here, just because their scoring is a little sketchy. Through next ante. Hearts are extremely safe. Dig Day, this is your last warning. You need to stop. Just behave like a normal chatter or you're done here. Like, there's roarous applause every single time you get timed out. Whatever you're trying is just not working. Alright. Drew the hand already. Soup changers don't reset. You need enhancements to reset the cards for this boss. Still not through this coming ante. Or next ante, rather. Reboss. We have another red seal jack that we want to put that on. Could be this one as well. Should have saved it. Actually, is this even good enough? Maybe with the steel in hand. Yeah, we're good. Needed a few more flush 5 levels, maybe. That's not gonna work. Okay. Inecto would be helpful. We're one red seal shy. Okay, maybe we can get through next ante with another red seal wild pickup. The more score to play the steel. Depends on what the ancient is on. Seen overstock in any of these runs so far? And some of the bad ones. No blue seal value here. That helps. That doesn't matter. Okay, wait a minute. That's a big get. I really did mean to take that voucher faster. Could be punishing here. Michael Bluth, thank you for the super chat. There's always money in the banana stand? Okay. Fortunately, money isn't really my limiting factor right now, but that is good to know. That's insane bottom decks, by the way. Should be enough, but like just barely. Actually, a bit better than I thought. The extra red seal does a fair amount here. But that hieroglyph gives me a little bit of breathing room. I won't see the full deck anymore, though, so I need to keep cutting away at it. It's possible now I will. I already almost forgot about the dusk. It'd be nice if we had an Ecto. I don't care about the steel, actually. Why am I holding that? Well, did hit our hand, but we'd like to find more purple. Or luckies. Missed. Or beast. There's my purples. My card, okay. That could be a little sketchy. Realistically, I don't even know what we're building towards right now. Or how we can improve the build from here. Other than an Ecto, which does have its own consequences. Alright. Okay, we don't really need any steel even through the boss blind. Boiled again. mean, the lack of Ecto is kind of a bummer. It's downstream of, once again, not having Overstock. This doesn't actually matter anymore. That does. Should have perfect draws now. Send it. Absurd levels of bottom deck. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Like, it may actually be worse for us to draw 4 and then struggle to, like, you know, drop 5 every time that and see fewer cards. So it's actually, because we see every card, if we lose 5 cards every time, it's actually better that they come at the end. Craigasm. They just don't play a high card here. We have extra jacks. I'm giving up the purple. See everything here. You're welcome, Eve. Alright. Can we find a Joker that keeps us in this? Not looking good. Edge. Skip the blueprint because it was both not better than anything and perishable. So for those reasons, I'm out. Okay, last chance. Judgment? No. Well, we didn't even get a good hand here. GG. I mean, glass did make a pretty big difference there. It turns out 2x is a lot more than 1.5. Alright, now is a good time to remind you that today's stream is sponsored by FlexiSpot. That's why this thing is down here below me. You can find out more details by typing !FlexiSpot, but their Anniversary Day sale and Labor Day sale is happening right now. So there's a great opportunity to get a good deal on an upgrade to your setup. You can use my code Roffle50 to save an extra $50 off and get your own standing desk or ergonomic chair like those that I use. If you're looking for a more budget-friendly option, you can check out the E7 or C5. You can find my link in the Twitch panels, or type !FlexiSpot, !desk, or !chair for more details on the desk and chair that I use. Again, very happy with both of those things that FlexiSpot has provided with me. They replaced, you know, other more expensive versions of each of those, both a chair and a desk. And earlier this month, they sent over the Lotus recliner that my dog Teddy has been hogging, as you can see in this picture here. So if you're looking to upgrade your setup, type !FlexiSpot, head over to the video description if you're on YouTube, or the Twitch panels if you're on Twitch. I'll go ahead and leave this picture up, but I will be right back. I need to grab some water. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more good runs in. Oh. You don't really care about the game, right? You just want to look at the dog? Hearts? Let's just take the safe cowards line. I mean, that's allegedly something. There's no pair, but like the chips are high enough, it should be enough. Eve, thank you for the sub. Venus. There it is. Oh, we hit the 5. Alright, time to hit the 8. Nope. We've done it. Probably need this. It's actually not terrible. It is chip heavy, but the chips get multiplied too. Hold on. Holographic. Desperation. Okay. We're just going 2-pair mode for a bit. Three of a kind is still fine. Okay. Joe Blue, thank you for this super chat. Bees? No, beads. Got the whole Bluth family in YouTube chat right now. God, that would have been such a killer credit card. This run is struggling. But if it could find like any molt, it'll be doing very well. Conquest, thank you for the 2. discarded the wrong one and did not get punished. Oh my god. That was like a devastating mechanical error, and it just... nothing came of it. Yeah, Supernova might be our best get right now. Just because it retroactively scales, unlike Pants. If we get Pants soon enough, it'll be fine, though. Cool. I mean, guess that's it. Look at what 20 molt does for us there. Ping me. This is insane. I should have kept the ice cream. Okay. Surely this will give me something good enough to survive this horrible boss blind. Nope. Might be dead here. Might be just enough. Wildcat, thank you for the 10, and congrats on C+. That's probably GG. If this had come any sooner, so even with the, especially with the credit card, we might have been in this. I think I need to hit 2 Molt Kings to even have a remote possibility. We got 1. That's not enough. Bummer. Hello? Alright, show me a Wraith. We need to find it fast. At least we're able to find one thing in the shop. This is our last chance. Bummer. Now we're poor forever? Is that how that works? This isn't enough, so we need a big draw in the backswing. Huge. Credit card being rental is pretty brutal. It's got to be a club flush here. No, it doesn't. Yeah. No Wraith, despite the overstock, is a bummer. It's an easily recoverable position. This again. Did we have 4 from the start and we just still can't hit? You know what? The flush doesn't deserve me. Here are the pants from earlier. Rip to my chips. Okay. Jacking it. Twos. Very cool. Very good start. We're gonna need some chips once this expires, though. That's chips. Yerp. Let's go purple first. We need red a lot less if while this is the build. And then we death the purple. Probably should still play 4 here, right? Oh my god, maybe it is a Roffle heavy run. I don't know how deep into the hologram we're gonna go, just in case I want to pivot out. Okay. Holy draws. Let's use this first. The second. Sell it. Keep the death in our Fool. Oh, God. I think we're gonna be pivoting. With this many purples, it feels like hologram is not the way. Long term. Take another rebate. Baseball card. Okay, it does something. Just gonna incidentally now. Not gonna add junk cards. Partial reroll here. Flip it. Oh, that's so much better. I wonder if the death was actually worth there. From the Fool. It's perishable, so we skip it. There's a reason to take a Pareidolia. Mr. Death. Wait, this could win. You're that strong. Okay. Didn't do a whole lot for the pants there, but it's fine. Those are temporary pants anyway. Keep missing those deaths, man. Think we want a sock? I mean, we could pick it up for the hologram, but it's rental. I think I like this better. Honestly, even the square man could have gone there. Maybe we're looking for an uncommon chip engine for that, but do we even need chips if we're getting Uranus levels? Got weaker. Seeing the plant here is very nice. Maybe I should have taken that sock. Okay, if we get enough planet levels, we don't really care about what hand we play. This is... How many times have we missed that death? Here, I guess. I should have at least chased the 3 of a kind. Though maybe just getting some value here is worth. 2 pair, okay. Maybe now is not the time to swap out the to-do list like I was hoping to. Fortune teller? Fortune teller is not an option for us here. It solves a problem that we're not currently having. Huge. Would be fun to see where it's at, though. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, is it a, oh, that's an eternal satellite. Never mind. Blue here. I'm gonna roll once. Yeah, I like this better. Insane amount of dust, so I didn't need to sell that. So without the card chart active. Level 6 high card, this could be the Baron run. Didn't need to roll down that much, did I? More death. Here. Nope. That was stupid. More purple. Prefer a Mime or a Baron first? Honestly, with the setup that we currently have, either is fine. Normally I would want the Baron first, but we've got so much steel and gold already that the Mime is pretty good. And we've got so many kings already, the Baron is also very good. And Mime plays nicely with the baseball card, so there's just like, it doesn't really matter. They're both good gets right now. So I'm gonna keep rolling for him. Oh my god. Alex, thank you for the 13. These, I know we're getting a lot of them, but these taros have been like very high quality. I think we have so much purple we can start getting some high card levels. It also juices the constellation. Cryptid is good. Hook is fine. Would actually be some more value even. No. This first. I think we need this because we have so much Terra Gen. That is astonishing. Stop it! I mean, maybe don't, but like... Everyone is a death. At least you get one blue. Perishable again. Look for a bean in the slots. Could be interesting. Good things must come to an end, I suppose. It's pretty good. I feel like that's worth $20 for sure. Holograms back. There's so much money and purple now, I think we can do this and at least get cryptid value off of it. Actually, maybe that drunkard was even worth taking a look at. We have so many purples. to slow down on the Constellation. Outside of picking up Pluto's. Doesn't really help me. I did find the bean. Nice job. And we're so back right now. Oh my god. Voucher is helpful. Alright. Still haven't seen Baron or Mime despite all of this money. Yeah, and double overstock. Like, obviously, the Taros have been absurdly good, but the Joker's a little less so. Another sock. I mean, even an idol could be a good stand-in for the hologram, or even the pants. So I have to imagine our idol is not perfect, but fairly consistent. I think that takes Lucky Cat out of the pool. So that's one more uncommon that could be a mime instead. Pain. Oh my god, dude. Am I allowed to complain about that yet? That's quite unfortunate. I mean, we've got space in our score until next ante at least. Who is it? The wall? That's fine. Wrong suit. It didn't even hit queens? Or kings? Got 27 in a 38 card deck. There we go. We're back. This first. How hard would Steel Joker go right now? It'd be an upgrade over the pants for sure. Let's just buy this before I forget. For me. In case we find the idol, I guess. It's on Jack of Hearts. I really wanted this to be a Baron run. But I probably can't give up on that. All Miz, thank you for the 2. I need to hang on to that. I have 1 king, 2 kings, and a few queens. That's insane, man. That may kill me. Alright, we just have to hold all of our steel. Or just reroll the boss blind. I think we're re-rolling. That's a huge get, at least. Why don't Onk idle? Because that's a horrifically bad play. It hasn't hit a single time. Idle was bait. Words have meaning, and you should probably learn them. This is outrageous. This is so unbelievably unlucky. Definitely on that idol, yeah. Did some quick maths, and the chances of idol not landing this many times is about 0.05%. I have been told I'm a uniquely lucky individual. That is legitimately absurd. All right. 1.5 to the 4th is 5, so the constellation is better. Like, this is a horrific sacrifice to have to make. I do not want to have a... I would not take this Chad if we had, like, any reasonable idol plays here. An insane timing on that sun as well. I gotta save that for later. We go here for now to try and get some more steel, and then we have 2 Queen of Hearts. Okay. We get there. Now we're broke and we need the idol to hit. How many rounds was that? Because this is the first time it hit. Five or 6. Just ludicrously bad luck, man. back on the death chain. Barely have any scoring, even after all that work. Okay, we can finally start deathing the red. That will help. Break, please. Lucky cards, I'm counting on you here. Not like that. Bummer. There's 4 cards left. They are all jacks, which is somewhat helpful. Maybe more glass to try and break them that way. Yeah, the idol has me, like, just assuming it's never hitting. I mean, we probably need to start making glass here. Huge. Two cards left and they're both glass. Alright, as long as it doesn't snipe the 1 in 30. Can I get 1 money hit here, please? Nope. We did it. Is there any money in here? That's maybe better. Oh, okay. We are done, right? 29 and 2 stones out of 31. Idol was bait, by the way. Make more of these still. So that we have cards to play. Don't really need more blue, do I? Level 7, yeah, we're fine. It is a bummer that like we dropped so much money and so like one entire Joker slot just frantically trying to recover from the like worst idol of all time. Still haven't gotten a single money hit despite a lot of triggers on those luckies. Yeah, I didn't even really want an idol because we didn't like it. We wouldn't be in the situation if a Baron or a Mime showed up at any point this run. It wasn't perishable. That said, we have gotten an obscene number of deaths still, so. Do have one thing going for us. I thought I had one more discard. We should have held that permit, I guess. Surely one of these hits with the money. Finally. Oh my god. We're regressing to the mean again. Okay, now maybe we can replace this and find an Ecto. God, that really punishes the Chad. I might have to play some glass. This might be enough red seal not to have to. Okay. think we keep the Fool and try and find one more death. All right. The best we can do. All right, invisible. Don't do this to me. It's not our best hit. It is better than the Chad, at least. You could just get out of Dusk for a blueprint now. I was gonna say the only Terra that really matters right now is Death, so let's just chase that. Something like this should be more than enough. I just undid the cryptid. Really want to have to keep doing this, but if it's going to keep breaking. Here. I don't want to put that at risk if it's glass. There's already too much glass at risk. Not bad. It's manageable. This guy, man. least we get great temperance value. Smiley face. The benefit to having 2 socks and skipping a photograph. Socks are more score. Like by an astonishing margin. With idle especially, yeah, idle and glass. I think a blueprint is worth playing towards here. Oh my god, I forgot the lucky card. I sincerely forgot that lucky cards could give money. That's not like me running a bit on how bad they've been. Just completely forgot it was a possibility. Should have been more patient on the death. E21, like a couple pieces of steel might be the difference maker here in the next ante. Just gonna play this. Okay, we'll see what one steel does. Should put me at like 1.6. So we might need 2 steel. Or we could just replace this with a blueprint. Do we dare? We do need at least 2 steel. All right. I don't know if 2 steel is enough right now. I kind of need a red seal steel. Glass. Maybe 2 steel and the, oh my god, 2 steel in the foil card. There's no way that's the difference, right? It genuinely could be, I know. That's why I use both deaths reluctantly. Seems kind of important. I did lose one of the foil cards though, didn't I? Nope, I've got 3, 4, 5, and then we need 1. We need 3 steel in hand. Okay, we get there. Foil genuinely was the difference? Oh, I know. We're doing it again. Wait, I need to hit the... Oh, no. No, it's the same. But it's 1.5x better. I should just work harder to see my entire deck, though. Because I might be like a foil card short here. That was crunchy. 1, 2... Yeah, we only have 2 foil cards left. horrific boss blind. Oh my god, sniped. Wait. This isn't enough steel, though. Alright. I was very lucky to, I guess we could have made that same play no matter what. It snagged, but... Please don't come in here and immediately spoil the results of Major League Balatro. That's incredibly rude. I don't think we have it anymore. And there's no longer capacity for steel to be relevant here, right? Alright. Good run. GG's. I can't believe we made it last as long as we did. I still don't. I'm mad at this idol. Ouch. Yeah, the photograph barely added anything. We needed a blueprint there. All right, one last time, I would like to thank FlexiSpot for sponsoring this stream and many others throughout this month. FlexiSpot's Anniversary Day and Labor Day sale is happening right now. So now is a good chance to get a good deal to upgrade your setup. You can use my code Roffle50 to save an extra $50 off and get your own standing desk or ergonomic chair like the ones that I use. If you're looking for more budget-friendly options, the E7 or C5 are good options there. You can find the link in my Twitch panels or type !FlexiSpot, !chair, or !desk. There's also a link in the live stream description if you're watching over on YouTube. But again, been working with FlexiSpot for a long time, and they're very very nice and easy to work with. They have a great product as well, including this Lotus recliner chair that my dog here is modeling for us. But they have great options for, like I said, chairs, desks, even bedroom and living room options like this chair are available. So check it out. And most of all, it helps directly support the channel. So if you're looking to upgrade your setup, now is a good time to do that with FlexiSpot, and you can, like I said, help directly support this channel and the work that I do. So big thank you to FlexiSpot once more for sponsoring this month's streams. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, but at a later time. My match against HBox is basically an hour ago from this time right now, so that's when we'll be starting. And I'll probably be locked in and trying to not get 3-0'd like Doc Spector did. Anyway, speaking of Major League Balatro, I'm going to send you over to the Major League Balatro channel where there is a match ongoing. We are on Game 2 right now. So stick around, watch, take a look, and I will see you tomorrow. Just pick Fox. Fox has a winning matchup against Puff. I have no idea. I'll take your word for it. But I can promise you that none of my characters have a winning matchup into Puff when it comes to me piloting a melee character. Anyway, Vagabond and Bean are on the commentary, so hang out with them, and I will see you tomorrow.